Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Saturdays always should be. First Saturday of the year. You made it. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Borlanti, so good to see you. Keep that streak going, bud. Love to see it. Spark, always a pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Always love those emotes. And Witchy, I hope you have a great night ahead of you. Thank you so much for coming by. Always love seeing you. If you need to go get some rest or anything, please make sure you do. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. That goes for everyone, of course. We're ready to go ahead and pause our music here and swap it over to ye old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on back. Let me go ahead and... I think it was at a 4. There we go. Bring it on back to Final Fantasy 1. Ow! That hurt. What a flashbang. Here we are. Back into it. So, where we left off last night, we saved the Princess of Cornelia. We put Garland down. You know, he said he was going to knock us down. Didn't really work out for him. Now did it. We got a pirate ship. We sailed over to this shithole. And we, at the very end of stream, restored the Earth Crystal to power. So it's 1 crystal down, 3 to go. So, we're well rested. The gang's all here. This shithole is your shithole? You live here? Bitch, you live like this? I don't even know what this shithole is called. Hold on. Melmond. You live in Melmond? You can do better, Borlanti. But yeah, we're kitted out. We're doing good. We got pretty good. We got a pretty good party, all in all, and I think we're just ready to get right into it. Hey there, Machiavelli. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing. Fuck. Hope you're doing well. We just said to auto battle. This is what the pumpkin spice did to me. Hey, I love pumpkin spice. Don't besmirch that name. All right. Oh, we also barely survived a battle. I do remember that. There was a battle that was pretty fucking rough. But we made it. In Zodiark's name. Don't you fucking drop the Zodiark on me, right? Hey there, kid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you. I believe it's the first time we've seen you this year, at least. Got 2 days off in a row. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. It doesn't interfere with the upcoming vacation, right? We're still good there. You got an X potion? Oh, shit. By the way, I don't know if we need to do what I'm doing here, but I wanted to do it anyways. That's still fine? Sick. Just making sure they weren't going to hit you with a, well, you had those 2 days off. So. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully it's off to a good start for you. Right. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I don't have my chat set up. Hold the fucking phone. I was like, why am I having to look over so much? And that's because I didn't have my phone set up properly. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Again, what's the fucking point in here? Nothing? Okay. Alright. Restore the crystals to grace. Okay, well. That's all he's got to say about that, huh? Do I recognize this track? I'm gonna need you to tell me. There is a lot of overworld tracks in Final Fantasy 14, if it's from that. I want to say Matoya's Relic. Okay. Because, yeah, maybe not Matoya's relic, but it is Matoya's theme. That's because Matoya, we already returned her crystal eye to her last night. Because if you don't know, Matoya's in this game. Though I assume plenty of people know that shit, and I didn't. So that was pretty fun to find out. Side note, love how the design ultimately for Red Mage and White Mage has been the same since the fucking dawn of time. With very little little deviation, it feels like. Especially Red Mage. Longest experience. Oh, I'm ready for it. I'm actually very excited to play all the different Final Fantasies. That's why I pushed Stardew Valley back to Monday. It's because I was like, I want to start the year with something new, you know, and I've said for years, I play Final Fantasy 14. I don't play Final Fantasy games. Well, we're fixing that. And I'll come away from this with the same opinion the whole time, but that's okay. I'll be more informed on my opinions. And that's what matters. Jesus Christ. Luckily, the party is set up to where we can just auto-attack forever. Should we go south? Kind of think I want to go south. All right, let's go. Play 14. You play Final Fantasy games? I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't argue, but there are people that are like the MMOs don't count. So I'm not here to step on their toes. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say that those people are wrong, but I will point out one of those MMOs is the reason why they're still getting Final Fantasy games to begin with. For better or worse, in their opinion, 14 is the thing keeping Square Enix afloat right now. That is, seems to be the constant the past few years. Because the others do not seem to... Now, that's not to say the other ones are bad. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 15. I'm not talking shit.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Financially, 14's the one that keeps them afloat. Oh, hi, Pliskin. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Doing pretty good here. No complaints. Yep. 14 is the cash cow. How's the night treating you, bud? Come on. Ooh. I would actually go hit up the dancer to figure out what exactly we need to do. But I figure, fuck it, we might as well just kind of coast around. See where the wild wind takes us, you know? Auto battle just, it's the bee's knees. Kind of tired. I feel you. You're not at work, right? You able to crash whenever you need to? Cruising along. Oh, you are at work? Oh no. Well, make sure you have a little caffeine, huh? Some of the best content. I'm glad you agree. There are people out there who do not care for the patch content of Endwalker, and I am here to tell you that those people are wrong. The patch content is great. Have power naps? Hey, look, I'm not telling your boss. But yes, now, do the patches ultimately present a problem down the line? Yes, technically. And it is not a problem that I will touch on until you are in Dondre. But that is a logistical problem, not a lore problem. But let me tell you, when it comes to the content, it's great. The story is fun. I enjoy it. The characters are compelling. Anyone who does not like Zero can officially eat my ass. I love Zero. Crescent Lake, hell yeah. Let's see here. We need some potions. Potion seller. Your finest potions. Tell them. Oh, I've told them. I've told them. Okay. Yeah, I actually have friends who, will there be a ceremony? Just for them, Rosie? Yes, there will be. With a big "You're wrong" banner over it. It'll be fantastic. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Or I guess the day. How's the day treating you? Can you be invited? Yeah, you have to chant "You're wrong" the whole time. Alright. Mithril Mail. Mithril Shield. Ooh, bucklers finally. Oh, bought one too many. That's okay. Oh, of course. There are people I know, friends I have, that I know that are like, Punk just doesn't get it. Punk doesn't get it. Really? It's worse. Interesting. Or they'll hit me with the, we can agree to disagree. And I was like, I mean, I guess if I want to agree that you're wrong, that's fine. But I've also found those friends, it's best for me to not talk deep Final Fantasy knowledge with anymore. Okay. If this is Final Fantasy, then what are the other 16? Sequels, Charlie, sequels. That's a joke. They are not related in any way outside of tropes and potential references. Good evening to you, bud. How you doing? This is a gravestone. So we've only found one gravestone that was named, and that was amusing. It was Link. 60 watch streak, hell yeah. Oh, you're closer than Borlanti. My husband's always traveling, and in the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. What? The 5 trillion reused characters? Yes, absolutely. Where is Sid? I have not seen Sid yet. Ooh, let's see here. Have you changed any of their names? Of the characters that I'm using? We couldn't name these characters. Or they didn't have names. We had to name them. So we have my character, Cadus. The thief is Thancred, a little nod to, you know, his early days. Spirit, the white mage, because Spirit Healer from World of Warcraft. And Ray LaRue, because my friend, the Raylery, did the name a character redeem. And he is best reflected as a red mage in my eyes. There was, yes, exactly. How you doing, Raylery? I think I'm here a little early. Oh, no, okay. Transports the party out of... What do you mean I can't learn it? I'm saving that spot. Right.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Anonymous. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Tomorrow's your last day of vacation? Dude, it's over too soon. Genuinely. I actually think I need some accuracy, so we're going to take that. Grab that. All right. Okay. So, refuse to go to sleep out of spite. Well, why out of spite, Anonymous? You gotta get some rest at some point, right? Hey, Silverleaf, good to see you, bud. Happy New Year to you. How you doing? Yeah, it's been a hot minute. How's life been treating you? Oh, I think that was that lady's husband. He's asleep. Red mage. I don't think you can use one. I'll double check, but I didn't see the fucking you know, little hand wave. Patch content? Hell yeah, Borlanti. Enjoy the patch content. Oh, okay, he can use it. Alright. But hell yeah, man. We'll be right here. You never got to thank me, because you know I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. If a streamer did FF Friday, they would have content on Friday for years. Yeah, especially if they played the MMOs, 11 or 14. Dear God. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. I got Setting Sail. I was hoping to get those spells, but it's looking like that's not in the books for us. But yeah, we'll go ahead and mosey along. Motherfucker. Oh no, I'm not nervous. I'm just keeping everyone at an equal level. You know what I mean? Alright. I wonder when we're going to come back here otherwise. Or if it's a case of... Okay. Spells not in the books. I'm not gonna lie, Machiavellian, I'm confused by that. Ooh, we can slip in right here. Okay, spell books. I mean, Could you put spells in the books? I guess. I don't know. This is one that's gone over my head. I'm just annoyed that I could not get those spells. Hold on. There. You said none. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was a pun that I did not intend to make. That is just my brain doing its thing. So apologies. That's on me. My bad. My bad, Machiavelli. I thought people were trying to confuse me. Sound like an asshole. No, you're good. I mean, unfortunately, I think we all know I have a tendency to just kind of forget whatever I last said. And then I just kind of sit here like, you know, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Let's see. Puns have started. You know, unfortunately, they're commonplace for me, Silverleaf. Side note, there is one thing that I need to figure out. There's apparently a puzzle game, and I may have looked up to see if there was any like achievements that need to be done, and this seems like the only thing that there's apparently some way to activate. So let me refer to that one more time here. Not looked up the story. I've not looked up anywhere to go. But the guide basically was like, all right, if you're looking to do the achievements, here's something you need to know. Right. Hey, Cora, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Final Fantasy's going well so far. I'm enjoying it. How's the weekend treating you? Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Now hold the command key. Confirm is enter. Backspace. Okay. There we go. Play the 15 puzzle game. I don't know what this is. Played Welcher for like 4 hours straight. Nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad that you were, you know, feeling sick earlier. Or hopefully you're feeling better now. 14. Yeah, other than 10, 10-2, and 15, never played one outside of 14. So, very interested to see how this goes. What the fuck is the goal of this? Oh, is it to get everything into its right position? Okay. We'll do this real fast. Okay. Side note, already got the achievement, but you know. Who fucking... Who decided this was a fucking worthy minigame? I don't fucking know. It's like half a piece of nut. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Unfortunate for the game, I've done plenty of puzzles on RuneScape. Let's fucking go. Bam. Okay. 9, 10, 11. There we go. Waltz or adventures? No, it's just like a nice little, like, to me it feels like a jaunt in a little meadow. That's the vibe I've got. Problem is now we've got to get that 13 over there. So how we're going to do that? Move those like so. There we go. Done. Continue. No. All right. Back to the game. Always hated these puzzles. Yeah. RuneScape has taught me how to handle them, but they do suck. Music's good. 14 music is all, or not 14. Final Fantasy music is all this. There is an 8-bit version of this soundtrack, the original soundtrack that you could listen to instead. And as I will establish, we are not listening to it for a reason. It's because my little ears would bleed. High-pitched 8-bit noises hurt me. Probably docked somewhere around here, but I want to see what the fuck's going on up here. I am sure the original soundtrack is full of nostalgia, and it is probably good to the people that enjoyed it back then. Not me. Man, they got them good. The old Railaroo's taking a knee there. Okay. What we got up here? Whoop. Whoopsies. That's fine. Oh, it wraps around. Cool. So the map just perpetually wraps around. That's neat to learn. No borders here. I would like to get to land and progress the plot, please. Oh dear God. There we go. Hey, there's a town. What's up? Oh dear God, there's so many of them, dude. Hold on. There we go. Give him the fucking business. Okay. Dear God. Oh, good. One less to deal with. Okay. Get him good. Alright. A potion. Nice. We don't really need those right now, but still good. Where is the dock going to be here? Kind of expected it to be near that village, so strange that it wasn't. I'd run away too. Look at the hat on Railaroo there. I'd be scared of a man that fashionable. Easy. Where's the dock then? Not sure how to proceed. We're supposed to go around the top? Huh. Fascinating. I'm gonna need Sid to come in with his airship. I'm ready. Go ahead and bring it in. Is the battle music Golbez? This is a question for Google. Golbez battle theme. No, does not seem to be, but same composer. So I do think this song is in 14 though. I do think they use it somewhere. Sails look like a butt. I can see it. I can see it. relationship has kicked him to the gills. It's fucking twerking, dude. Caked up doesn't begin to describe that. Oh, man. Absolutely cheeked up. If that was an emote on Twitch, it'd get you banned. Dummy thick. She wearing a thong. Dang, you know what? It's getting worse. That is not the flotation device I expected to get this playthrough, but you know what? It's taking care of us anyways. No, I can't. Like, it's unfortunately perfectly defined. I don't think emote artists have even designed a twerking emote that good. I'm just saying. Look at that. They wish they could. God. Never gonna unsee that now. I feel like somewhere on this landmass is the port that we're looking for. Somewhere around here, maybe? There's clear. I feel like there's clearly like a flying element or something that we're not aware of that we just don't have access to yet. So for the time being, we're looking for a port in the storm. No, not there. Oh, yeah. Especially the weapons. Now, the weapons you wouldn't use in Savage. You'd go for the extreme weapons still, obviously. But the weapons look next level. Not for me, personally, but Valentine's Day is coming up. What was the last thing I did? I restored the Earth Crystal. And that was it. I went and talked to the sage that gave us the staff afterwards. He didn't have any dialogue. No one in Melmond had any dialogue. I figure we could probably go talk to the king. That's probably what we need to do, now that I'm thinking about it. Since the objective wasn't clearly right there, I was like, well, I'll just fucking go about my business. But I'm thinking maybe that was the objective. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. After I sail around the top here. I think there's a command to turn off overworld combat, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I might do it just for right now. Because these fights are not really doing us any good. It is a little bit of XP. I would not call it a lot. I just don't like that. It's like literally 5 seconds, combat. 5 seconds, combat. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll just sail straight back down. I think we can find the port nearby. Yeah, there's zero threat, but it's just like, you know, it's fucking 5 seconds of time I don't like using. You know what I mean? It's not a matter about if they're a threat or not. Yeah. Yeah, I might do that for when we're sailing. What am I doing? Auto battle. Let me make sure like it's an actual command. Encounters on or off. Got it. There we go. Oh, it's so much better. We get to fucking twerk. I mean, sail. Uninterrupted. Alright. Fuck, I'm just saying. Fucking look at us breaking it the fuck down, dude. Jesus. Feel the breeze! Looking for that booty, right? Alright. Let's check the Elf Kingdom first. Alright. Oh, he is up. I awake strong, awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, warriors of light. You have our undying gratitude. You brought peace back to Elfheim. Alright. Nothing new there. Alright, so now we're gonna... Those links. Yeah, they very clearly had one kind of elf in mind whenever they made the... and I'll give you the proof to that too. Hold on. Here lies Link. Alright. We'll go ahead and mosey. Yeah. So Link's dead. Anyways, moving on. Alright. Come all the way up here. I think we can park the boat. Yes, right there. That'll do. Hold on, hold on. Look at what you're supposed to be doing. I have two ideas that I'm going to go with, and I'm going to stick to these guns. 3. I have 3. I'm keeping overworld combat turned off while I work on this. Because all this shit, this doesn't hurt. First, because it's the easiest route, Matoya's Relic. I mean, Matoya's Cave. What's up? Nope. She still thinks we're unattractive. Is there anything? Okay. Alright. Next. How in the HE double... Oh! The bridge. Anyways. Next, the town. Specifically the king. Alright. Okay. If you wanted to, you could, I mean... Here in Cornelia... No, it's nothing. You should make preparations for your journey. Restore the light. Okay. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the fucking dancer. Alright. What you gotta say? I don't know what else to tell you. How about we have that dance? What do you say? All right, next stage. Nope. Let's see. So, the king was no help. Matoya was no help. The elf was no help. I think we've already been back here. Okay. All right. The Dark Elf King? I guess I could go back there. I mean, might as well. I'm the king. Fuck you. Let's see here. So we're sailing all the way around. Nothing to do in here. That's fine. I don't think it makes sense to go back there. I'm gonna do it anyways. I wonder if you're trying to give me a hint. You're not. It's just... Tablet capitalized Corona. Fair enough. Alright. Back into the butt cheeks. Yeah, I know what you're doing. I know you know what I need to do. I've restored the crystal. Restore the crystals to grace. Okay. The Earth's coming back. Oh. So he recognizes that the Earth is healing. No one else has, though. Fascinating. I'm keeping encounters turned off while I try to figure this out, by the way. No, I've already been in there. Literally started the night by talking to him. I do too. Yeah. It's nice when you're just trying to figure out what the fuck to do. And don't get me wrong. The moment we figure it out, I'm turning them back on. But for now, it's... Yeah. Let's see. Yep, all the way down there. Okay, so my memory of this cave is fine. Alright. Exclusive to these remakes. Oh, I know. I'm not expecting anything in this game to carry over to the next game. Trust me. I don't set myself up for failure. I've played enough World of Warcraft to know that shit never carries over. At least not the things you want to. So, yeah. Let's see. That's right. Damn, it was all the way up there. You find never. Oh, also, yeah, I know. We're in better times now. The future's now, old man. Okay. Because yeah, otherwise it would take us another 15 minutes to get down here. I remember with Final Fantasy X. Thank fuck for it. 8x speed is the only way I managed to 100% that game. Otherwise, I would have lost my mind. No, I'm looking because I feel like I need to be in here. I feel like I missed something in here after I used the crystal. Oh, the teleporter? Yeah, I know. Yeah, we got that right there. Okay, let me see here. Maybe we don't. Huh. I think there's literally only one place I haven't been to yet. Checking up here to see if there's anything I missed on this side. I don't think there is. No, we're good. Well, let's go see the dwarves, because I think otherwise I'll have been everywhere. Okay, lolly ho! Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, we already got the eye that it... Get out of my way, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, yep. Gab with the smith. Okay. Earth is back to the way it was before. Okay. We need to get the adamantite for him. Okay. Hey there, Bwop. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And a happy new year to you. Huh. Hell yeah, everything's good here. Hope everything's going well for you as well. I think last I saw you've been working hard. So I hope that's still treating you well. Okay. Huh. Got the chest wanting to kill me after a fall. Oh shit! Are you able to kick back and take care of yourself for a little bit at least? I'm sorry you're feeling sick. I'm glad the people are good though. You know, gotta look at the positives where you can, right? There's something down here. No. All right. She knows nothing. Off till Wednesday. Okay, good deal. Hopefully that gets you sorted out, you know, pretty quickly. For Final Fantasy's going well. I'm a little lost at the moment. Okay. It can shatter the gateway of evil. The loot can shatter the gateway of evil. Feels like something that we're going to need way down the line, but I'm going to test something here. There's only one evil gateway that I can think of. But the thing is, we don't seem to really use items from our inventory. Yeah, no. Yeah, you know, normal conversation. That's what you talk about to random adventurers that walk by, right? Okay. I'm resisting the urge to look up anything or get a hint because here's the thing. This is the quintessential Final Fantasy experience, you know? Been trying to tell people about my gateway of evil all week. I mean, isn't that what you just call work? I almost wonder if there's something we're missing in that area. Hey there, Brodazak. Good to see you. Let me double check through here. Get a shout out for you here real quick. Oop. You know it, bud. Shout out to Brodazak, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Show us love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Tonight he was getting up to a little bit of Fallout. Hitting up Fallout New Vegas, I do believe, you know. Very, you know, very appropriate for the times right now. But hell yeah. It's good to see you, man. How'd the night treat you? Hopefully the scorpions didn't get to you. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Is it right here? No, that would be too simple. Guns. Hey, I feel that, man. I remember it well. Right now, we're just lost in Final Fantasy 1. The very, very first one. Let's see if I missed something in this town. Did I go in here to sleep? Okay. Go. It's something, all right. It's definitely the OG. I don't know if it's the goat. Right back where we started. Yep. Ain't that the fucking way of it, though? Oh, yeah. The graphics and everything are really adorable. What's over here? Oh, shit! What the fuck? 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. Oh, the shards. That's right. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming them as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. Source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appears 400 years ago, followed by 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. Time travel? Boy fucking howdy. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Where the Fiend of Earth fire passes, all is engulfed in flames. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. The volcano, Mount Gulg, that's in Final Fantasy XIV, rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flames. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the Crystal of Light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice to the Fiend of Fire, who has not stirred for another 200. Who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe. Go face the Fiend of Mount Gulg. You obtained the canoe. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. One random-ass NPC that we could have talked to 40 minutes ago. We're going to go ahead and turn encounters back on now. Every town was like a square, so I just figured that was an exit. All right. Well, to quote my grandpappy, time to pitter patter. Probably shouldn't have auto-battled, but it is what it is. What really annoys me is I almost had it. I almost had it. Oh shit, that was a lot of XP. Hell yeah. Hold on. Need some antidote just to be safe. I don't want to waste magic. You know what I mean? What if we just max out on it? Same with high drops. Echo Grass? Why not? We have the money. Potions? Okay. There we go. All right. I think we're good. Okay. houses look in this town, right? They hold up. You could make a modern day, like, cozy farming game out of that, and I'd buy it. Damn, that thing had a lot of health. The roofs. They weren't on fire. That's a positive. We're just going to explore now that we have a little canoe to do so with. Damn, Railery almost got one shot. Okay, okay, cool. They hold up the roofs. So they hold up the roofs. Yeah, the roofs, they hold up. I'm confused as to why you're confused. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and heal Railery, even if he probably doesn't deserve it. Ooh. We have plenty of antidote. Oh, didn't get to use it. Right, item. Omega raids. We love the Omega raids. Feels very oddly empty there. I hit auto battle, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm glad I turned it off in time because I did not mean to do that. Oh, good, he's not poisoned. Not gonna lie to you, that heal, not really doing that much lately. Alright. What's going on over here? Oh! Nothing to explore here? I guess not. There we go. Anything up here? Nope. Fuck. Alright. And with this canoe, we could get back over there. I don't see why we would, though, obviously. Easy. Okay. Like I was just white croc. They really didn't get creative on that one, you know. Ooh. I think it's weak to magic. Is that the game plan? It's dead anyways. That's true. Red Piranha really wasn't reinventing the wheel either, was it? Take a gander here. We clearly want to get to that cave. I think I want to go to that cave before I go down there. That's what my gut's telling me. So that's what we're gonna do. If you can't follow your gut, then what else are you going to do, you know? All right, then. Get me to land. Right. Quick, we're gonna go ahead and get a quick rest here. Bam. Pleasant dreams. Yeah, that guy was like, you hit me with a crit? Fuck that shit. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh. You know they're packing a punch if they can damage the warrior. I'm just saying. Because that doesn't happen often. Hey, level ups. Thancred with the level up, hell yeah. Okay. Best part is now we can cut across like that. Oh. One step too far. And just so folks are aware, by the way, it's always worth calling out. In about a minute or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Cruising along. Leveling up some more. Hell yeah. Okay. Motherfucker. There we go. Alright. New rule. When we're on the ocean, at least until we clear the next tower, we are turning off combat. Like so. Did not work. Never mind. I hit it too fast. It's fine. We're hitting land. Now they're on land real quick. We haven't saved in an hour and a half. I don't want to talk about it. Hell yeah, get him. Ooh. Easy. Okay. Let's see, is there anything over here? It's kind of just like a grassland for no reason. Maybe this is a... That's an area we got to go to in the past, since clearly they've spelled out the plot. We're going to the past, present, and future, you know? Oh dear God. Don't drop Spirit. They have 3 kids. Same with this little forest. No new enemies? Okay, there we go. Well, still no new enemies. Kind of just expected to be jumped as soon as we went there. Oh. Oh dear God. Get me to land. We got to sleep. Cause I don't... Can we use... Yeah, I don't think so. It's fine. There's no way they can hurt the old spirit here. Alright. We got that cottage, right? Hell yeah. Bust out the little cottage tent. That's what they use in the Azim step. Final Fantasy 14. Know what you're thinking, punk? Is everything a Final Fantasy 14 reference? Yes, it is. Fucking smack that spider up, dude. Let's go. Alright. Back to rowing along. God damn. Ooh. Ooh. Can't afford it. No, I meant what I said. Yeah. Everything is a reference to Final Fantasy 14. I think it's pretty great, really. I like how they reference the best material. Cavern of Ice. At least we can one-shot things still. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. Alright. Look at that 14 reference, dude. That goes up. Why does that go up? We're going to continue the pace. But nothing should be going to the overworld. Oh, motherfucker. I hate these guys. I think it only lets you share at certain intervals, unfortunately. Alright, and just in case, this is the Rail of Roost time to shine. Kind of overkill at this point, but it's okay. Well, he tried. Maybe lightning would have been better. That goes straight to... You know what? Hold on. Fuck. Yet another moment where they're referencing 14. Isn't it amazing? I'm about to be insufferable through this Final Fantasy 14 Extravaganza. Do people realize that? Like, you thought I was bad before. Alright. I think, based off of, you get me. All right, hit him with lightning. Maybe we just didn't get the right element. I don't think that was it. We're losing games. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright. I feel like Blizzara is not the move, but we're gonna try that anyways. Just kind of sciencing this out. We're gonna have to feed some potions to Railaroo. Oh my god. I didn't think so. Hell yeah. Smack that bitch up. Real quick. Alright, so that's why there's a... You know, we gotta take those other steps down. Where is the high potions? Thank God I'm rich. Alright, because there's a wall right there. The alternative is we need to beat the Spectre of Fire before we can come through the Cavern of Ice. That is possible. I just kind of saw this cave and was like, that's either a miscellaneous dungeon or that's something we should go ahead and do now. Okay, make sure there's no doorways up there. No, we're good. The fact that these aren't really... They're not really like posing too much of a challenge. It makes me feel like this is before the next dungeon, but I could be wrong. Aha! So this is just long-winded and annoying. Aha! Dude, get shit on and die. Holy God. That poor son of a bitch. Hey, Thancred leveled up. Let's go. And the Railaroo? Oh, shit. Everyone jump on board. Ooh, you know what? That autoplay didn't go through, right? Oh, it did. Okay. Well, let's say, this actually would have been a great time for Spirit to shine. And I'm still going to go for it. Come on, hit him. Praise be to the light. Thank you, Heidelin. Alright. Hey, level ups. Let's go. I'd love to see it. Ooh. Should have seen that coming. Alright. Hit that. Get this over with fast. Easy. got some white magic going on. Ooh. Ooh! Monsters. Ah, real monsters. White dragon? Dude, and I fucking stopped using my worm killer? That's fine, it's dead. Sure why I got auto-modded that one? You were using Rayla. Oh, the Blizzard? Huh. Ice armor, nice. Mithril gloves. Hold the phone. Yeah, I never saw that one get hit with auto-mod. Dude. Hell yeah. You had so many lined up for auto mod? Really? Huh. I guess because of the BLK? Huh. Dude, fucking one-shot him. Let's go. Is there anything going on up here? Nope. I knew there wasn't on the map. I just needed to see it for myself, you know? Oh, it's opening a whole new world then, huh? It's funny, I didn't even see the message. Like, for me to do anything about it myself, you know? Fucker tried to flee. Oh, if only. It's interesting that they made that they added that functionality. That's actually pretty cool. Huh. Because I don't have that functionality on my phone. I don't think. I'm in creator mode on my phone and it doesn't have anything. Problematic chat message? Approved. Fuck punk. Okay. We're gonna hit... What about a Null Frost? And let's hit them with Fire Aga. Ooh, a little late on that Null Frost! That felt so good. 2 ice shields? 12k on top of it? Boy, fucking howdy. Dude. What's an ice shield look like right now? Upgrade, that's what it looks like. And you know what, Raylaroo? You can't use one. Sorry. This game uses guilt. Isn't that a sick reference to Final Fantasy 14? Let's see. Okay. It's a shame that I actually, like, I have this gear that just can't be used by other characters. Oh well. Monsters! Ah! Oh, easy. It doesn't even matter. Hit him. Hit him. Okay. The fakest fan? I don't know. I'm going to be playing through all the Final Fantasies, so... Hey, look at all that gil, dude. I'm on my way to my big Final Fantasy naturals. I don't think dark wizards are undead. Here's a test. I don't think they're undead. I think they're... Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Get him up. All right. Okay. Oh no! Great use of the high potion. I guess we just use it on ourselves instead. That's fine. Death? Yep. I guess you're right. That was rough. I hadn't saved in a hot minute either. Start from recent save data. Oh, that's not true. I saved it right here. Is this after I got the ice armor? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, back down. That's fine. Let's go fuck him up. Nah, it's fine. We'll kill him next time. I ain't afraid of no fucking wizard. I just should have saved after we got done looting these chests. That was my mistake. Alright, redemption time. Let's go. Magic. Silence. It's fine. One dead. Damn, are you serious? Fucking hit him with another fire gun. That's fine. There we go. Redemption. Kinda. Where is my high potions? Okay. Monsters. All right. And let's see what if normal fire will take care of it. It's high fire 3. Is that a spell in 14? I don't play Black Mage. Oh, motherfuckers. Yeah, I think 14 didn't use the fire aga. Don't remember who asked. Oh, you know, us 14 fans. The legion of us. Sounds good, Anonymous. Well, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, we'll catch you next time. Oh, okay. So those were two. That was a continuation of the thought. All right. Balsa, used in 14. When you fight Omega Chaos. Why can't I remember who Omega Chaos is? We only got one ice shield there, which I think is fine. Because only one character can use it. Alphascape 1. Okay. Yep. This motherfucker. Okay. That's neat. And also, quick save. There we go. Let's go. Hit him with it. And real quick. Got to make sure that Ray LaRue's ready to fucking dunk on those wolves. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything. Doesn't look like it. All right. Let's mosey. Come on. Hit him with it. You really gotta think, by the way, using that spell is really fucking up the structural integrity of this place. You don't want sunlight coming in through a cavern like this. That's all I'm saying. Ether, nice. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna pop this on those, and then we're gonna hit the rest with Fire Aga. Well, that worked. Spirit deserved that level up. Hell yeah, you love to see it. Easy. Smack him good. I'm not gonna lie, by the way, gang. Toesies, they're starting to get pretty coldsies. 10,000 gil, let's fucking go. Fuck. I just auto battle it. Gotta get my blanket around my feet. Alright. And now, our warrior is getting caught up. You love to see it. Okay. Pop into here. We're going to take that crack in the ice down, but I'm going to go up those stairs real quick, see what happens. Hey, Ron, you know what? Believe it or not, I think you'd like to know that I have. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. We're going to do a quick save right here real quick. In case this ends up being a bad decision, we're ready to take that crack back down. But how you doing, man? Surely, you're not in the office right now, are you? Surely not. I knew it. I knew it. Day 4 in the office, okay. Hell yeah, well I'm glad to hear that, you know, a future without alarms is ahead of you. Fingers crossed. Alright. And this is why I did it this way. I had a feeling that was going to lead right out. Plunk. Not what I was expecting by a long oh, it's dead. Okay. A Leviston. So here's the problem. There's 2 chests here that I know I have to come back for now. Bitch, I already beat you. Now, I would just turn off encounters and run and do my whole fucking ordeal to get her back to those chests. There's an unfortunate problem. The XP here is too good. So that would be a bad decision on my part. Jan Leviston Gold? God damn it. Dude, I fucking love The Office. Hello there, Mari. Welcome on in. Okay. Let's see here. Where's our high potions? Okay. Alright. Down and over. I'm definitely not supposed to be here till after Mount Gold. Hell yeah. That's funny because I definitely thought I had to come here before then. I was like, there's no way that like, there's no way they're gonna put that cave right above Mount Gold. Wherever we're going, Mount Gold, I think it is. I think that's what's in the center. Like, there's no way. In my line of sight, it has to be. This is supposed to be after? Well, you know. What can I say? We're doing pretty damn good, huh? One of my favorite dungeons. Yep, hey. Done for the night? No, I mean, hey, I don't know if there's other games that have Mount Gold in them. To pull back on the memes a little bit, I do think that is a direct reference to Final Fantasy 1, but I could be wrong. Okay. And you know we gotta hit him with the Fire Aga. Yeah, but I figured, you know, I honestly, I didn't think this was a story location. I thought this was a miscellaneous dungeon. So I was like, that feels like, you know, that's a little bonus area. Let me go and hit that up, you know? You know, I think I was pleasantly surprised. Real quick, pop the cottage. Alright. And now, well, let me move the cursor off. Back down we go. Really Final Fantasy games? Well, I'm gonna pretend like they do. I operate best if I believe that there is miscellaneous shit for me to go for. I'm a Skyrim player through and through, you know what I'm saying? Hit him with it. Nice. Okay. And let's work our way through here. This does mean, I think, that Mount Gold is probably not going to be as difficult if we're already fucking managing to get through this. Hit him with the fire. That's a fair point, yeah. They had to make use of every bite. But it's not going to stop me from treating everything in sight as I do that before the main objective. I'm very curious as to why we're glossing over Final Fantasy V, and I do not want answers to that. Yeah. Strictly because, as I've said, you know, I'm playing everything as straightforward as I can. Letting the journey take me. Other than playing that minigame, I never would have figured that out. Oh, you don't have memories of 5? Fair enough. Hit him with it. I imagine we're going to have a great time up until Final Fantasy VII. From what I've gathered, that's the one that's a real slog. You know what I'm saying? Never came out in the US? Oh, huh. So the US had to jump straight to 6? That's kind of crazy. People are never a fan of my Final Fantasy VII slander. 2 and 3 and 5? Damn. Wonder why that is. Do the fantasy shuffle. That's what that is. You see our run animation? That's the fantasy shuffle. Fuck that blue eyes white dragon up, dude. There we go. Monsters. Ah! Are they real? No. I have to try it. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Let's go. That's one down. Scourge. Oh, it missed. Thank fuck. No! Silence. We got one. So we want to funnel everything into that asshole. There we go. Woo! Alright, we lived. No deaths that time. Dude. Those things suck. Just in case. Hey there, Katie. It's good to see you. Hope the night's treating you well. Side note, even if there's nothing in these chests and I'm about to be really annoyed, we had to do this anyways. We do not leave a chest unopened. No, no, no. Hey MJ, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I hope sledding was fun yesterday. Before we do this, literally ordinary clothing. Ooh. Oh, bitch! Let's fucking go. You know what? We probably could have taken this. I think it's fine. I think we're going to Mount Gold, where we're facing fire. I know. But until we get there. Yeah, I know. I played Final Fantasy X. The rules applied there too. I'm just saying that was some sick damage. Hell yeah. I'm just saying, look, listen. I understand that I've never played these older games, okay? But I understand how the elemental wheel works. And I might not know what directly contrasts each other, but I know you don't want them to line up. Skeptical. Well, I've cleared Eureka in Final Fantasy XIV, so I had to learn about the elemental wheel there. Just saying. not to pat my own back, but I have cleared the Baldassian arsenal quite a few times. Okay, just saying. I have my floating orb mount. Just saying. To be fair, that's not a brag. Getting into BA is easy enough. You just gotta be willing to deal with headaches. How come you've learned raillery? I wish I had mentioned it to you sooner. Lo and behold, let me tell you of the greatest game that I have ever played. That isn't Stardew Valley. And you know, I was about to make a comment about, you know, how you don't need a subscription, but the thing is, you do, because you've gotten to Dawn Trail. Skyrim is pretty good. Fair enough. Fair play. I do love me a little Skyrim. And we're out. And just to double check. 15 to 15. All right, let's go. Do the fantasy shuffle. Dude. Sick fucking sword. It even looks like a scimitar, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, quite the journey ahead of us. We gotta get back over to the pirate ship, a Yahar. Actual fun. No. I mean, I guess it's personal preference, but I do think that there's a lot of fun stuff in Stormblood and Heavensward. I was just saying, because you've hit Dawn Trail, you do need a sub. Unless you want to start a whole new account. Ooh, Hydras? Hello? Nice. They didn't get a hit in. Alright. Yeah. Block them. We're cruising. Now, what is it? F3? Encounters off. Let's go. Dude, look at us twerking. Okay. Look at the fucking twerk, dude. It's actually my weekend. Oh, it's fine. It's not fun. It's fine. I feel you. It's fine. Oh, we're rolling in the gill. Alright. 200 to sleep here? I should have bought a fucking cottage. Did that go away for... I will not encourage that. Absolutely not. I was about to say it's cheaper to sleep in a cottage. It's not. I am, however, going to buy some cottages. Can't, because you might get some. That is true. No matter what, you really can't. You can't avoid it. That's the thing. There will always be things that scale you back down at some point. I'm doing Palace of the Dead right now on my warrior, and let me tell you, I feel it. Not even having a charge, I feel it. Alright, real quick. Encounter's back on. Even if we rinse through everything here, these are still fairly, you know, fairly tough. That is why I strictly try to level them via non-dungeon means. You know, or Palace of the Dead type shit. Which I'm not saying is a great alternative. But that's how I do it. It's also why I don't have a lot of things maxed. Do you guys think that's where we gotta go? Just curious on everyone's thoughts here. Okay. Oh! Okay, we can still use the fire sword for now. You don't get to do the quirky. I think you do. I think you get to do it. You just have to, like, go back. Right? It doesn't skip the story, does it? Because you don't have to do the story as you level. Oh, you don't? Well, that does suck. That does suck, yeah. Yeah, that's lame. I imagine it's because they view it as, like... Because there's abilities locked behind the job quest, they view it as like, if you're buying it, you want everything unlocked. So I guess you technically could go through New Game Plus, but no, I don't know a lot of people who go back and do shit through New Game Plus. I get their rationale for just giving you the abilities, but I don't advocate for buying that shit anyways, so... get across. Oh, yeah. I mean, one of the few things that I fully agree with is the leveling system in 14 could be better, at least for alt jobs. Oh yeah, max level, everything feels good. Damn! He didn't even have a chance. Monsters. Ah! Oh, okay, we need to swap swords. Yeah, we're in sword swap territory. No, we're not? Okay. Kinda don't think a fire sword should be able to hit a fire elemental. Okay, a mithril helm. Real quick, let me... Okay. Class like Gunbreaker, I would tank every patch. And Gunbreaker just got reworked, and apparently it's even more fun now. 50 watch streak? Hell yeah, MJ. That's awesome. Good shit. That's an impressive watch streak. Monsters! Ah! Oh, shit. It got reworked. So... I don't know how the cartridge system works. I heard that like the cartridge system went from having 2 charges to 5. And the damage on things got buffed. Except I think AoE got a little nerfed because of the 5 cartridge thing. I'm not 100% sure on how it all shakes out. I know I've heard that it's good, ultimately. Not like the playstyle did not change. Let me put it like that. Playstyle did not change really. Ooh. All right. 2 level ups, hell yeah. Yeah, we gotta go through here and get this chest. No chest left behind. Oh! What the fuck is that? Yeah, get him up. What the fuck? I need fucking death protection. Good lord. Monsters! Ah! Sorry. Okay. I forgot. That's fine. Level ups. Let's go! Level 31. Great sword. How great is it? Not that great. Still, yep, not that great. Ooh. Worm killer. There we go. Alright, thank God for preemptive strike. Get this shit out of here. Alright. Okay. Thank God for the maps. You gotta be shitting me. Thank God it missed. Get out of here. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and quick save again. Just because I don't want to have to go through all those chests and shit. Whenever I inevitably get party wiped because of that spell. Preemptive strike, dude. I think you mean, you know, quick XP. Monsters. Amen. Exactly. You can never save too many times. Gil. Okay. I'm gonna skip this way. This dude's down here doing an off branch of the fantasy shuffle. Let's go. Easy. We're about to fight so many fucking monsters. Mithril helm, mithril gloves, high potion, tent, gill, monsters. Ooh! That was new. Monsters. Easy. Nice. Guild. Monsters. You love to see those crits. Guild. Guild. Mithril shield. Mithril axe. Phoenix down. Alright, I don't think any of that was an upgrade. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Great sword. Nah. And we hit that. If this game autosaves? What version? All you gotta do is hit quick save every now and then. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here though. Making our way to the next stage of the... Oh dear God. Next stage of the dungeon. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. I think the idea is that you wouldn't walk across the lava, but you literally can't avoid it, so why would I try? No reason to go that way. I'm stepping over here just in case. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Hey, look at that hound. That is totally a cat. The ogre cast Blizzara. That's Bizarra. Dab. Alright. I like how the further down we go, the less land there is. It's just surprise, more lava. Okay. Okay. So down and then over. I imagine without a map, by the way, I bet this place sucks. Come on. And they just gave me a nice reminder to quick save again. Okay. Like, yeah, trying to navigate all this shit without the map. Fuck that. cannot auto fight the next one because I want to make sure that you know, we're good to go. MJ, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh, we got a lot. Oh, we got a lot of rooms to work with here. Hell yeah. Did I save? Save again to be exactly. You get it. And hey there, Fallen Waves. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. And yep. Decided, you know, one of the big things for the year is we're gonna play as many of the old ones as we can, starting from the first. Hell yeah. Hope it's treating you well so far. Good fucking crit. Thank crit and Railaroo with the level up, so yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we got 2 sets of doors this way. Dark, nice try, asshole. Get out of here. Oh yeah. Another level up. Okay. Online one. No. No. I am skipping Final Fantasy 14. I'm not playing 11 either because it's another MMO. I'm not playing 10 and 10-2, and I'm not playing 15. Whenever I get to 7, I'm probably not playing the remakes. The remakes are probably going to wait. I haven't decided on that one yet. But we might play the remakes after 7 and then pivot to 8. I'm not too sure there. I figure we got some time before I had to pull the trigger on that, you know? Look at the gunbreaker changes. Hell yeah. Hopefully they're agreeable for you. Basically 1 through 9. Well, I'm also going to play 12, 13, and the sequels to 13 and 16. The ones I'm not playing, for sure, are 10, 10-2, 14, obviously, 11, because I've never played 11. It's an MMO. Don't got that kind of time. And 15, because I've already played it. Oh, look at those chests. 10, because I've already got a 100% playthrough of 10 and 10-2 done on stream and uploaded onto YouTube. So, there's no reason for me to go back. Ah, that makes sense. Are we doing the spin-offs? Things like Dirge of Cerberus? No. Things like that? No. Let me put it like this. Sequels? Yes. Spin-offs? No. Okay. You can't hold anymore? Oh, that's right. And we got some guild monsters. Ah! Yeah, I think it's one of those things that you kind of just gotta like play out and see, right? Flame shield, nice. Ice brand. Ooh. Sick. Flame sword, sick. Died laughing. I mean, I could probably do it. Do I want to do it, though, is the question. And the answer is no. I watched Christian Cool play a little bit of the latest Final Fantasy Tactics, and I went, hey, that doesn't look fun. Just straight up, did not look fun to me. Oh, I don't think I would. The question wasn't, could I do it? It was, or, you know, it's not a question of could I do it. It's, would I enjoy it? Because I could do it. Would I enjoy it, though? It's not my cup of tea. The gameplay loop does not look like I would have fun. It's the same reason why, like, I won't play, say, Persona 5. I love watching Persona 5. I think Persona 5 is a great story. The gameplay loop, not for me. Something about the gameplay just, it's... I know I would not enjoy it. Would the story carry if I hadn't already seen it? If I hadn't already seen it, I'm sure the story would carry pretty hard. Oh, what's up? He's doing a shuffle. Look at him. He's ready. And so am I. Hit him with the fire and ice, dude. Okay. Now go up there. That is true. The fireworm was wearing a fucking hoodie. He was wearing the hoodie and then went surprise. Well, you know what? Real quick. That's a great point, game. We are running, or we are a little overstocked on potions. Making sure there was no pathways I'm skipping here, you know? Cruising. I love the run animation. Genuinely, it tickles me. That guy knew what was up. He was like, I'm not fucking with this. Their red mage has a fire sword. Monsters. Can't pick up the item. I believe so. I guess we'll find out, won't we? The chest opened. We'll see whenever we leave. So far, we have 4 more chests to go. We'll keep that number in mind. Oh dear mother of God. Start north. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna cheat. Alright, there we go. Let me back in that room. Chest right there. Chest right there. Chest right there. Nothing right there. Crystal right there. Chest right there. Okay. So there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to say they do count. And then a room up there that's empty. If you're wondering, what was the cheat? if you go into a room, you can see all the other rooms if you look at the map. Very strange, you know, work around there. But you ain't gonna hear me complain. And bam! All that for a potion. Fuck them up, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, and... Ooh. Nice. So I'm going to save right before the boss, obviously. I'm going to test it. I think, well, I'm about to do that right now. What was I going to say? I think we're going to keep the fire sword equipped whenever we fight the boss as a way of sciencing this out. Logic would dictate that the fire sword would heal the boss, right? But the thing is, it's not healing literal fire elementals. So... yeah, let's not you know, count on my patience yet. We do have a ton of potions after all, and I'm well aware of it. Alright. Level up. Spirit Railaroo. Everyone but good old Kate is here. If all 4 of these... Hey, there we go. If all 4 of these chests only have potions in it, I swear to God. Final logic puzzle. I mean, that's fair, but I'm used to puzzles being in my Final Fantasy games. We're playing Pac-Man. Wait, chest is right here. Ooh! We did just walk in a lot of lava, huh? Real quick. There we go. Oh. Dude, if only I fucking feared a fire lizard. Get this shit out of my way. Monsters. Ah! Now, I feel like we do less damage. Flame mail? Hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone. Hold the mayo. What do you mean? Oh, it's literally the same. That should mean. No. Damn. Yeah, another set of armor that only we can use. Dude, look at those fucking minotaurs. They're jacked to the fucking gills. Alright. Items. Potion. Okay. Quick save. Here we go. So you're the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber. Is Merilith hot? The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who oppose me shall burn in hellfire. I'm going to go out on a limb and say not hot. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's complicated. Alright. Marlith. Is that the name of a fucking server? Anyways. Alright. Do we have Null Blaze? Let's go ahead and throw that on the party. Let's be a little preemptive about it. And we're going to go throw some haste on the boy. Yeah. I've been down this road before. Oh, it missed. Oh, no. Oh! Damn! Okay, Kiraga. Let's go ahead and hit that. And you know what? Temper. Would. I mean, fair. That's fair. Someone you know is on there? Oh, hell yeah. Is it not a dead server? You know what? Hit it. Oh, it's over. Oh, yeah. 500 damage. Ooh, that feels good. It was you? I wasn't on Marilith. No. Marilith's not on Crystal. No. I don't leave Crystal. Hell yeah. This is the altar of fire from which the power of fire flows forth. Hey, hold on. Before we go. Bam! 37. Maybe, because I don't go to Marilith. Fuck that. You expect me to leave Crystal? Not in this lifetime. Alright. I know people that have tried to convince me, like, yeah, there's this venue over on, like, Aether or something, and I'm like, fucking good for that venue. I don't leave home. That is a headache and a half to do. I'm sorry, Borlanti, it's not happening. The only reason I would ever do that is if I was, like, desperate for fucking queues in Palace of the Dead or something. You didn't ask? Well, unfortunately for you. I don't negotiate with terrorists, bud. That's actually true. Talk to some of my friends about that. I've actually removed friends from my raid teams over that. In the past, like, you know, it's like nearly 10 years ago. Alright. You're gonna do it, and you're gonna like it. Fucking Aether? I don't think there's anything to like on Aether. Damn. Alright. I think that's where Cass went. I think Cass went to Aether. Alright. I'm not your son! God damn it! Come up here. Lucan. 400 years ago it was wind. 200 years ago it was water. Then came earth and fire. The four forces that make up the world. Okay. Alright. We already read all this. Okay. I know where to go. I just need to check that. Before we leave, because I don't know the next time that we'll be coming this way. What do you mean I cannot learn? I'm smart. Let me learn. Alright. I've been after the Levistone for 10 years. The cave to the north looks promising, but I can't go. I'd never hear the end of it from my wife. Well, we have it. I know where to go with it, though. This is where the game's way of finally telling you where it is. The thing is, I know for a fact, and we're going to turn off encounters now, because we have a long way to travel. I know for a fucking fact that there's a friendly little group of dwarves looking for that stone. Twerk it out. Whoop. Keep cruising. I wonder if the canoe would be useful anywhere around here. I mean, we could use it. Doesn't mean it's useful. You know what I'm saying? All right. I think it's down here. I'm looking for some Levistone. It's supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float in the air. Huh. Lolly ho. So not here. No one else has mentioned Levistone, though. Okay. You don't have the Lolly ho emote? Time to get on it, dude. What are you doing? Maybe the king? Nope. Okay. When you come to Aether, I just don't know what good that would do you, you know? I don't think my presence will motivate you to, you know, get that finally taken care of. I don't know what to tell you. How about we have that dance? What do you say? You have no idea how I'm supposed to know? Well, that's reassuring. When in doubt, Matoya. Damn. Do they have Google here? And whatever the name of this continent is? I don't think so. I have a theory. Side note, to confirm, you can tell me yes or no on this. It's not the dwarves, right? That's all I need confirmation on. It's not the dwarves. It's not? Okay, that's all I need to know. I should be able to take my canoe across that anyways. Well. Mount Gold's off the list. Ice Cave's obvious off the list. Crescent Town, as we found out, off the list. Cornelia's off the list. I don't think there was anything. Eorzea? I don't think this is Eorzea. Maybe a Theorist, though. No, if this was anywhere, I think it'd be Novrant. Alright, not him. Okay, that's all I need to know. Well, see, I talked to the circle, and none of them had like any new dialogue. And there's only 2 other NPCs out, and the merchant told us where to find the stone, but not what to do with it. So I have a couple of theories. Alright. No, not you. Alright. And if you're wondering, yes, I'm keeping the auto. Okay. I'm keeping the encounters off, not the auto play on. That's a given. Alright. We're checking with this old man because getting to him is a pain in the ass. So the fact that it sucks to get all the way over here tells me that there is a strong possibility that this is who we need to talk to. Okay. God damn it. Oh, I was like, you know what? It's so far out of the way. Was it Crescent Town? No? Okay. Gotcha. Well, we're running out of locations anyways. So, up next... We're not going to go back to the Pillar of Earth. That wouldn't make any sense. This is a gamble. All right. Damn. All right. I know we go back there, so I'm just kind of figuring out when. All right. Yeah. All right. When in doubt, hit up the elves. We're going to start with the king, because I don't know anyone in town that we would need to talk to. Okay. Nope. Chef Og with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. Get a shout out for you. Chef Og was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How did I treat you? What'd you get up to? Alright. Is it you down here? By the power of the Levistone, a great sail rises into the sky from the sand sea below the crescent. I think that was it. And spent the rest of the stream playing FF16. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Were you enjoying it? I can't wait to get to FF16. That's my reward for getting through all the other ones. Alright. Because we're starting with Final Fantasy 1 and working our way up. Okay. By the power of the Levistone. It always, the bits I've seen from your stream, Railery, they look so fucking fun. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. We're enjoying our time in 14, or not 14, Jesus Christ. Final Fantasy 1 here, even though it's very trying at times. I think this is where we gotta be. Didn't mean to bump the mic. A random sage in Elfheim, the opposite side of the world, in the bottom corner of the town, is how you learn to do this. You obtained an airship. Alright. Encounter's on. Oh. Before we leave, that must mean that there's other encounters. And by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely understand. I completely feel free. We're about to take off into the air. After I see if there's any combat out here that I need to do for the bestiary. Because there's an achievement to completely fill that out, and I'm nothing if not an achievement hunter. We're gonna give it a couple more rounds of combat here. I can't believe that, man. I guess, like, if you, like, in the modern day thinking, process of elimination, that's fine. But going back to 1987, with how long it would have taken you to get all the way back to Elfheim, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. All right, I think we're not going to find anything new. Okay. Pretty sick, though. Oh my god. The fucking music change. Is there... I don't think there's anything on the bottom side of the map that we're missing at this point. There's nothing that relies on the airship, I don't think. Alright. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so it needs clear land for landing. Holy shit. Alright, just to make sure, is that village is the only thing we're aiming for here. Alright, but we're hitting that village. Oh, there's a village right here too. Alright, let's go, let's stop right here. Gaia. Ooh, this is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To the south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. Ooh, this place is huge. We're gonna be here for a fucking minute. Alright. Blizzaga. We're gonna have to remember to come back here. Let me guess. Nothing we can... Kiraga? No. Eventually. This feels like probably end game kind of city, you know what I mean? I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up to this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible, right? 500 gil. This better be the softest bed I've ever slept in. Oh, what do you know? Same as any other bed. Okay. A fairy was living at our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. My dad was always telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage. Is it a palace of the dead? Okay. Welcome. Ruby amulet. Protect ring. What's the point of gil if you don't spend it? Oh yeah, I had a feeling this is going to be like a pivotal place to come. Not buying the protect rings yet, I don't think. Actually, we need 3 protect rings. Hey there, O'Malley. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? Yeah, they're not a huge upgrade for our main guy. Thing is though, oh, here it is. 7 defense upgrade there, and another 9 there. Okay. Yeah, very much needed upgrades. Okay. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, we're having a good time. You know, working our way through the old Final Fantasy 1 here. But hell yeah. Okay. There we go. Hey there, Grey Wolf. Honestly, I'm having a good time with it. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Do I want to sell that power staff? I don't really like selling weapons. Equipment's one thing. Feels weird selling a mithril mail, but it is what it is. Is Tainted Grail still treating you well, O'Malley? Okay. Mithril gloves. Mithril swords. Ah, those are fine. Ice buckler, clothes. Flame shield. We can keep them for now. I'm a hoarder. What can I say? What's going on over here? How you doing? Cat claws. Sick. Weapons I can't use. Moving on. Fits yourself, mate. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome. I'm glad I'm still treating you well. Saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Nah, I enjoy both. I enjoy my aura moments in games, and I enjoy, I enjoy the more pixelated look every now, the old pixelated art style and everything. I mean, I kind of have to. Stardew Valley is one of my main games, right? There's a scholar studying the Lufinian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. And yeah, I know Raillery. Yeah, I figured on that one. That one felt pretty fucking on the nose. Caught the fairy, so I figured she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan. So what? Okay. Interesting. To give her a character as well. Nice, hell yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully that gets your character, nice and sorted next time you jump in. Are you jumping in today or are you taking today off? Okay. So, caravan to the west. Got it. Just gonna fly. Oh, there's my Palace of the Dead. Just kind of flying around, see if I can take note of anything. There's that castle. How would I go about getting to that one? I think that landing point will probably be our best. Okay. Today's day off? Okay, hell yeah, I got you. And yeah, we're rocking the airship now, Karen. That's fair, I think it's just, ultimately it's, the way the market goes, I suppose. But I'm definitely having a good time with it. Oh! Fuck him up. Let's cut across the water there. I'm afraid of no fucking Gigas. Giga the fuck out of here, bud. Do the fantasy shuffle. Wow, that was a long time without running into combat. Ugh. That's fine. Is this the wing? Lufinia. Oh. Oh, fuck. We can't understand anyone, huh? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, let's go ahead and work our way all the way back up north. And what? A dinosaur? Is this Jurassic World? Not even an inn for us to sleep at there, by the way. Kinda rude. Kinda rude. Very interesting looking wyverns. Hey, look at those level ups. Could be. Oh, fucking, I hope not. I didn't sign up for Jurassic World, I'm just saying. We're gonna run around real quick. Just see if there's any combat or mobs that we haven't fought yet. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm already tired of doing that. I need to use the yen. I feel like the coinage is, you know, universal. So it said to the west. I don't see any caravans here, so I do see these places though. There's these holes in the ground that we can explore. Over here, there's a village there. All right. I think I want to hit up that village. All right. What's going on here? Bone rock. We don't need a vendor. Why did I walk in here? Alright. Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look. Did you see the move I just did? Or do they not usually have legs? They say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there. Or so the story goes. Spirit healer, right? Yep. Okay. All right. You ever hear of something called Oxial? No? That Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Out of my way, blast it. Haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in my belly? Cops been spreading some nonsense. They saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. Okay. Always check the gravestones. Riku? Hey. I wouldn't mind, you know, Riku in the game. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. I get it. We're going to go back into the past. All right? What level are the spells here? Ooh! Alright, let's be honest. We probably need that. And we probably Need that too. All right. It's from which Final Fantasy game? I believe it's one of those like Dissidia games. Am I getting it right? I don't know those ones though. Are those legs really yours? Ooh. My father was with the caravan. Right now they're over in the desert to the west. Oh, they usually pitch camp by the forest near the North Desert. I hope he comes home soon. Huh. Kingdom Horts? Oh, hell yeah. The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations, if you believe the languages. Who's to spot it? It's true, I believe Ronaldo is a Yakuza fan. Long ago, the ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufinian. Brother Un would always tell me that he'd figured out how to speak it once he had a Rosetta Stone. You have the look of a warrior about you. I'm a warrior myself on a pilgrimage to the Citadel of Trials to earn the recognition of the Dragon King. I must return with a token proving my strength and courage. Hi, my name's Cop. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think there's some kind of mechanical creature. I wanted to save the mermaids living on the sea floor, so I made this submarine out of a barrel. When I went underwater, it started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You better keep away. Ronaldo. Alright. Please. Oh, wait. 200 years ago, the Shrine of Onrock flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I asked but one thing. Please restore that power to its former grace. Thought that was Alduin. I mean, you're not right. Maybe we got to give an offering to Alduin. Have you heard all about all the call-ups? I believe so. Let me see. Damn, that thing hit hard. Oh god. Let's see. Citadel Trials sounds anything better than anything else we're doing. I mean, I'm not opposed to the Citadel Trials. Okay. I'm going to make a bad decision, though. First up, real quick. But let's see. Trick Williams is on SmackDown now. Joe Hendry. Jordan Grace probably. And Javon Evans is probably going somewhere. We're looking for waterfalls, by the way. We'll see how they do. Look, I want to be honest with you. I have nothing but hope. Ooh. What's going on in here? Those are fake names, except for Joe. We do miss Joe Hendry. A rare miss from Mr. Tony Khan. But Tony Khan is notoriously not a fan of comedy. At least comedy he doesn't get. Say his name. I'm not going to dare do it. I don't have that sound redeem after all. Ooh, king mummies? All right. Isn't that like a law to have that happen? What, for WWE to mess up their call-ups? I mean, kinda. We'll just let the auto battle take care of this. Oh, no for Mr. Joe to appear? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, well, that's the thing is I don't have the sound redeemed, so we can't make him appear, unfortunately. So, best not to risk it. Because otherwise he's going to bust in through my door and I can't afford a new door right now. Yeah. I hope all the call-ups do well. And by the way, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 50 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, and you'll get to hear me, or you won't have to hear me rant about wrestling. All right, here we go. I don't know why my sound alerts aren't working, but thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay. And thank you for that one as well. Well, Lash Legends moved up with Naya a few weeks ago, I think. What I was gonna say is, I'm hopeful the call-ups work out, but they gave a key example of why I do not have faith in WWE making them work, and that is the fact that Damian Priest and Aleister Black were in a feud for like 7 months, and they ended it with Damian Priest burying Aleister Black, basically, after having beat him like the whole feud. Like, after Aleister Black just came back into the company, priority should have been getting him over to some degree. Drew McIntyre is probably, they could swerve me, probably about to lose to Cody Rhodes after another pointless feud. So what I'm getting at is WWE does not create new stars, really, and does not put the investment in them that they should. Now, they could prove me wrong with like a Carmelo Hayes. Yes, he's U.S. champion. We'll see if that lasts. We'll see, you know. DIY was there. I say that because Tommaso Ciampa is apparently being released, or his contract is not being renewed. And are they going to do something with Johnny Gargano now, or is he just going to be there until his contract's up too? Time will tell. I don't think they know how to make people into stars anymore. I genuinely don't. I think they get lucky and fumble their way into them from time to time, but I don't think they know how to make them, you know. Whereas, not to shill for my company, but AEW has managed to position Kyle Fletcher and Konosuke Takeshita as top tier upper main eventers within about a year. Triple H does a good job at making stars. I'm not talking about NXT. I'm not talking about NXT. He has a proven track record. He saw it with Swerve. He made Carmelo Hayes. He made Trick Williams. You know, he got what's that? The Tony, the knockoff Italian mafioso dude, got him over. Shawn Michaels, and admittedly it's because, he doesn't really have to think about long term. He thinks short term. So he knows how to just kind of keep churning out the stories, and a lot of the stories are kind of rehashes of shit from like The early 2000s, like ideas that worked back then, you know. I think Road Dogg needs to probably just be moved to, I don't know, coach? Something that doesn't involve writing a script, because I think consistently, time and time again, it's proven Road Dogg, no clue what he's fucking doing. No clue. Am I going to rag on Triple H? I don't know. I don't think people typically complain about Raw. I mean, Raw's boring, I guess, but it's SmackDown that people bitch about the most, and Triple H is not the main writer of SmackDown. So, at least, of course, the most talented member of DX is the one that, you know, manages to do well, right? Do you think you do better than Jesse James? 100%. Look, I'm not going to say that I'd be a fantastic booker. I think there are some brain-dead easy decisions in pro wrestling that somehow get completely missed. And the thing is, anything I see on SmackDown, it looks like they're missing pretty consistently. So, if I could run SmackDown and yoink 2 people from AEW, I don't want MJF because I do not think MJF's character works in WWE. I know people are like, but he's so good at promos and stories. Yeah, but the moment you put a leash on MJF, he's not MJF anymore. And TKO is not going to want to afford to just let fucking MJF run wild. I know he could make it work maybe, but he's not going to thrive. Kenny and Rainmaker, nah. I mean, I love them. I wouldn't do that to them. Kyle Fletcher. Ooh. Who would number 2 be? I'm thinking people who could thrive and also haven't been in WWE. I don't think Okada would thrive. I don't think they do him right because they can't get Shinsuke right. Toni Storm, they've proven they can't get her right. Mercedes Moné, they've done her dirty too many times. I'm sure she'll eventually be back. It wouldn't be under me. You know, so if you were to do a man and a woman, Kyle Fletcher, Jamie Hayter, because I could build around them. Oh dear God. No Mrs. Bruv? Alex Windsor? No, I mean Alex Windsor is good. I think she just kind of like she needs to get over in AEW before I would try to get her over in WWE. You know what I mean? Oh no. Well, that's XPR Warriors not getting. Damn, that was a lot of XP too. Shit. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I'll die on those hills. They genuinely fucked up Shinsuke beyond repair. No matter how cool they make him look, I don't think you'll ever see him get that over again. Asuka, they've done all right. Now she should have won then, but Asuka has held the belt plenty. She does her thing. She's still one of the best women to ever do it. Shinsuke, and I know everyone's like, yeah, but he's just surfing. He's enjoying himself. Yeah, but you could still make a fucking star out of the guy. He got himself over with a fucking entrance theme. All right? Like that era of WWE, that microcosm where you had Joe and AJ and Shinsuke, while also having talents like Dolph. Like, you had some real in-ring focused competitors in their prime, or at least close enough to it. Shinsuke could have been a world champion, even a transitional one. And they fucked it up. And I don't care if they're like, oh, but now they have him on TV speaking Japanese. Like, look, they don't care that he's foreign. Yeah. And are they going to fucking do anything with him? No. I do not trust WWE to push a Japanese wrestler that isn't Asuka in this fucking timeline. I don't. I wouldn't expect them to do it with Okada. They didn't do it with Shinsuke. If Tanahashi came in for a match, they'd make it a fucking comedy one against Akira Tozawa, because that's another great wrestler. They just don't give a shit about ever doing anything with him other than a comedy act. Like, boggles the mind. Ugh. At least they're taking a little bit more seriously than they were with Vince. But not too much more. I know, Kay just got fucking dropped. I've been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat Flying Fortress, please. Buzzwhirl. You ever feel like you've done a wizard staff? Hell yeah. A ribbon. You ever feel like you've done things out of order? Anyways. Ribbon. Evasion up, defense down. I think someone else can use that. Really? But yeah, they never gave him the belt. They never do anything they should do. Like, let's be fucking honest. Power staff. Hey, Moon Booty. 1 second. Get that drink in a moment. So wait. A sword that blinks when used. So, these are just weapons I'm never going to get to use? That feels weird. Alright, real quick, as I get that bottle of water, I'm going to be right back. 1 moment here. But I got it right here. I'm going to step away and see if I got a cooler drink in the fridge. 1 moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. Apologies. Did not find a colder drink, but I did try some of the cheese dip my mom made. And let me tell you, after stream, I am probably going to stay up longer than I should and have a huge bowl of it with some tortilla chips. Because that shit was immaculate. All right. Let's get back to it. All right. Not gonna lie, slightly miffed, just slightly, that we got weapons that we can't use. And I don't think it's because it's not for my class or anything. I imagine, you know what? Let's see here. Accuracy 30, 35. Okay. Is there level requirements for gear? Is there like a hidden level requirement? I wonder. Like, my gut says no, but my heart says yeah. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. Ooh, nice miss, idiot. Sick hit. I think it just annoys me because, like, my white mage does need a new weapon, and it was right there. You know what I'm saying? All right. Nice. 3 or a couple of level ups, maybe not 3. Oh dear God. Stay true to the cause. There we go. Easy breezy. Hey, level up. Okay. Let's see if there's something up this way. A manticore. Oh, it tried to run. Bitch, it thought. And no, that's just a complete wraparound there. Okay, so nothing crazy through here. Got it. I'm gonna turn my heater on. It is colder than it was predicted to be. 28 degrees. Have we met Y'shtola yet? God, I wish, Borlon. I wish. Unfortunately, I got a feeling Y'shtola didn't make it into this expansion. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Sabertooth, hell yeah. I don't know why I started going down. We need to go up. Oh, we stumbled into the caravan. Welcome. Bottled Fairy. Thanks. And otherwise, he only sells tonics. Might as well keep some on hand. I agree. I actually have a friend who straight up does not like Y'shtola. He's like, God, she's so boring. And I'm like, dude, you're lucky you're my friend. Like, because I'd say some real rude shit. You talk shit about Y'shtola in my presence. This is the same guy who's like, Dawn Trail's just really bad. And I'm like, I don't want to hear it. Yep. We are. And, you know, I think that I unfortunately have some friends that are just wrong a lot more often than they realize. Smile. I want to check these out. Dragon caves. You ever feel like you're probably somewhere you shouldn't be? Okay. To use an example with this friend in particular. This isn't a spoiler. But he asked me, he's like, I just don't get how, you know, this thing could have even happened in the fucking story in the latest patch. It's just so weird. And I went, well, the thing you're asking about, they legitimately, like, they touched on, like, the reasoning. And he goes, well, I'm not going to lie. I skipped the cutscenes because I saw Y'shtola and immediately went yawn. And I'm like, I told him, I was like, I'm going to be honest with you, man. I don't ever want to hear you critique the story to me again. I was like, straight up, we're done. You do not fear me. You have some spine on you, human. And he was like, you know, like, it's just, you know, just my take, you know, it's, I didn't mean anything by it, etc., etc. And I was like, I'm done with this discussion. Exactly. And he's like, I just don't care for the story or anything like that. And I was like, shut the fuck up. What? What? I just... Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. It just bothers me because I unfortunately know a lot of people. Not a lot, but a few people who, like, just do not engage with Final Fantasy XIV's story or content. And I'm just like, then what the fuck is the point of playing? And I don't mean consistently. Like, I take breaks to be, like, on the social side too. So is my best friend. But at the same time, we still do other shit, you know. Okay, well, yeah, exactly. If you skip and you're like, I don't give a shit. That's not what I'm here for. They can do whatever they want with the story. I have no opinions. You hurt me, but more power to you. But when people go, man, the story sucks, and I'm like, and then they like ask basic questions that the story addresses. And they're like, it just doesn't make any sense how this happens. I'm like, well, they explain it. Oh, well, I skipped the cutscene. All right. Well, you've shown your lack of critical thinking skills and ability to read and or listen. So, I think the conversation ends here. The dragons of the Cardian Isles have no love for senseless killing. Hell yeah. It's just free loot. It's a rare thing to have a human visit us here. If you're valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Bahamut? Oh, shit. It's like, you know, to use another example, I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts. All I ever hear is that, you know, it's a very convoluted story and everything, but if you love it, then, you know, it's fantastic. So you're not going to hear me talk shit on Kingdom Hearts. But if I were to play it, and then, you know, 2 hours in and go, this just doesn't make sense, like, kind of doing a disservice to the fans or, you know, to the content if I'm not really engaging with it, right? What the fuck's happening here? This is the Chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. I am the Dragon King, Bahamut. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage. Tower. Tower. Got it. Do our little shuffle out of here. Alright. Don't get me wrong, by the way. I understand that, like, my stance on Final Fantasy 14 dissension is rather aggressive. But it's like, man, it's the story game. And if you don't want to engage with the story, that's fine. But if you do, like, if you engage with the story at any point and you enjoyed it, then keep engaging. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? Alright. I'm done rambling about it, though. It's customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There, we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Is it gonna be a cookie? I wouldn't mind a cookie. However, what I really want right now is nachos or chips and dip, whichever. Dragon Caves. Once long ago, there was an age where man and dragon lived together. You know, I heard about that age. You know, that was before the Dragon Song War, I do believe. That one was for my Final Fantasy 14 homies. Hell yeah, money. I love that we just straight up loot these caves and they're like, we don't give a shit. Do what you want, human. Only the truly brave can obtain the token of courage. Alright. Well, with that, let's go return the ferry. And then we have this castle. And I guess we'll try to cross this desert for the hell of it. And this tower. Okay. After, of course, we return the ferry. Oh. That's fair. Let me tell you, as someone who played Diablo 2 and 3, the cutscenes are cool. I don't really think the story is like super in depth. Oh. Okay. And do you have any thoughts on what you just saw there? Nope. Nope, nothing to add into that. Gotcha. Figure we might as well sleep here. I like how that one has 6 beds. Is that one for every NPC in this desolate town? I understand it's because, you know, it's an older video game, naturally, you know, so on and so forth. But it amuses me that this is supposed to be like a whole village, and there's Less than 10 people. It's just an amusing thought, you know? Oh, wait. I never checked the magic store up here. Oh. They say a special water called oxale gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. I imagine that's going to let us breathe underwater. Damages all enemies with holy light. Alright, we'll be back here eventually. Stop. Warp. Okay. Get water purifier, get power cell, 3 mailman, 4 dash. Oh, is that for fucking Fallout 3? Just rush through the fucking story? I think it's a little different from, you know, a little different to rush a story than it is to, you know, skip it. Like, if I were to play The Witcher 3 right now, especially off stream, I'd be sprinting through it. Oh, that was the whole story of the game? Well, shit. You're right. You're right. 4, it's all about dad. Or mom, if you play a lady character. You're the ones who rescued me from the bottom. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxale from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? You obtained oxyale. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Okay. Never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like. Gotcha. Well, before we do that, now that we have that on the list, real quick, because we've made a lot of progress here. Quick save. It feels we've made some insane progress. We're still having an hour. Oh god, an hour left in stream. Okay, we're good. I didn't like that. Alright, magic. Life. And cottage. No. It wasn't going to be an early night. I was just saying we still have an hour left and we've made an insane amount of progress, it feels like. Okay. Fuck with thought. Well, that makes one of us. I enjoy the show. Okay, so we can't enter that tower yet. I have a feeling the next step is to go underwater, but I'm gonna try these other buildings and shit first. Leveled up, nice. Hey, with some worms. Oh yeah, fucked him up. Ooh. Come this way. I wonder if you went with a party of just one. I imagine it's not possible. It's not possible. Never mind. I was about to be like, could you power level one character to carry? But that's not probably not a thing. Citadel Trials. Here we go. You come bearing the crown. I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Indeed not. Very well. I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now. Sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will have proof of it here. Huh. Oh. Is that the only... Yes. Minotaur zombie? Dude. Hit him with that D-Haw. Oh, we're gonna breeze through this. Holy shit. This is Thancred. You know, no, you know, don't be surprised if they turn up in more recent times. Dragon zombie. Oh shit. Real quick. I imagine we want to get to that room with the doorway. Do the fantasy shuffle. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Where's this one go then? Hold the phone. Back to the beginning. Okay. Less a trial of courage and more of a trial of and error. You know what I mean? Hey, Kate is finally leveled up. Let's fucking go. Okay. Then just to test it, what happens if we use this? So we go back to the start. Alright, so far we had managed to stumble into the correct way to go the whole time. I'm glad it doesn't send you to the start, it just sends you back a couple. Oh dear God. Nice. So in that case, we want to go to this one. Alright. It's the end of the road, bullseye. did not kill him. That's fine. Contained a potion. Talk about getting bamboozled. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Fucking mind flayers. Nice. Fucking dropped him, dude. I'm gonna go down a limb and say that the exit is this one, because it's the furthest one away. Had to get auto battle reestablished. Fucking whacked him good. No. Oh, God. Wait, maybe? No, fuck. So not the furthest one. Work Yoichi away. Hey, sometimes that's the way of the road, man. I get it. Hopefully all's well at work, though, now. Hopefully all the invoices are done. The customers are appeased. Smack them up. Do not say the I word. Are we not a fan of invoices? You know what? I'm going for this one. Damn. Oh, man. I feel you. I feel you. Some of the worst kind of paperwork, isn't it? Here's my problem with this. Well, I don't mind it. It's one of those puzzles where there is no figuring it out. You literally just trial and error. Here's the problem. The punko problem. You know what I'm saying? Bet Vix would get through it posted? Probably, honestly. She's way smarter than I am. Hey! New enemy! We love seeing that. It's for the bestiary. This feels like the most obvious one, so I guess we'll take it. No. It's the final fucking teleporter. That's true. All those years of academy training, you know? Yeah, it's always the fucking last place you think of. I just felt like, you know, the furthest one should have been the right one. You know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Imagine if it didn't take me there. I would be so lost. Rakshasa? Dude, what in the fuck? I figure we'll just kind of let auto battle take care of it still. I definitely don't like their spell casting potential. Will we overcome the heal before I have to... Okay, never mind, we're good. Treasure chests and then the throne. Got it. Nightmare, nightmare. Get it? Because it's a horse. A nightmare. Anyways. Ray LaRue with the level up. A healing stick. It casts heal when used, though. I'll debate that one. Steel gloves. Pretty shitty. It's funny. I almost feel like this place feels like we should have been here sooner. With the level of loot and everything we're getting. Ice brand. We got another ice brand. Hey, it's better. And we got another ruby armlet for everyone. Which is kind of unfortunate because we bought a ton of those. Nice. We still got those crits. Nice. Don't give a shit about no darkness. Alright. Gill, cottage, monsters. Nice haste, idiot. Too bad you're dead. Gauntlets. Ooh. Gloves that cast Thundara when used. No party member can equip them, though. A rat's tail. A token of valor and strength. Good to know that we were on the same page. Fighting dragon zombies kind of loses its luster whenever you kill one right before you kill the boss version of one. Alright. And we're done here. Okay. All the treasure chests, all the treasure chests. Making sure that we aren't missing any. Okay. The only place that we've missed any so far, technically, is the Chaos Shrine, and that's for obvious reasons. Alright. You know what, real quick. Nice, leveled up. Go speak. Exactly, we're off to speak to the Dragon King. Bestiary. Missing. Alright. We're still missing quite a few entries. Until we only have a few left or we're nearing the end, I'm not going to worry about it. There's another entry. God damn. Okay. Before we do that, I want to say it's the town over here. Let me check. Nope. All right. Yeah. I don't think we need to give this dude the rat's tail. But I don't know. I feel like that's a dialogue tree I at least want to try. You know what I mean? I know we have to come back here to take the barrel down to the bottom of the ocean because we make good decisions. Let's see here. Nope. Okay. Tubular. Oh. Fucking hell yeah. Damn. He hits hard. Okay. Let's go hit up that Dragon King. Now remember exactly where to go. Nope. Wrong one, actually. I landed at the first one I saw. It's this one. Do the fantasy shuffle, dude. It's incredible, if you think about it, the imagery that they were capable of with just pixels. Like the fact that you could easily make that look like a dude is running off of pixels. Technology is an amazing thing. All right. Just to make sure. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worth consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Oh shit! Look at that upgrade. Oh, hold on. Gear upgrades. That explains it. Can anyone else use the gauntlets? Yes. Oh! Well, that explains a lot. That's why they're not getting hit with the death effect anymore. I never even noticed that. Yeah, I think we'll throw that shield on. Why not? His accuracy is through the fucking roof, dude. Alright. Restore the crystals to grace. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Alright, and now our run animations, like, you know, we got our hands out, you know. We're doing a little, like, you know, a little like a funky monkey kind of vibe. Alright, I think that was just a huge upgrade in power. Fucking cruising, dude. First things first. Come all the way over here. This is the, like, top tier vendor, right? So... Lazara. Buy it. Break. No one can still learn break. That's fair. Can we skip the king and just talk to dragons? Hey, we just did. Yeah, we just talked to the king of dragons. Okay. Kiraga. Alright, there we go. So our white mage is going to destroy anything that's undead. Right. Let's pop into here. Nope, that's to sleep. We don't need to sleep. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we're going to be right here, and it'll be our last one for the night. You know, we won't push over too much, I don't think. Hell yeah. Alright. So now our available equipment has spiked way up. Now here's the thing. Can we learn some of these top tier healing spells? Okay. Dispel, absolutely. Holy light, yes. Let me take a look at the black magic before we buy that. Still can't learn any of that. Got it. I just think it's probably going to be worth having, you know. Alright. We are blitzing through our guild, though. We gotta take it a little easy. Alright. So I like how even back then you could see, like, I know I reference Final Fantasy 14 a lot, but this is me comparing, like, you know, where it started. You can see back then it was like, here's a job and now you've upgraded, which is like, you know, that's something that happens in Final Fantasy 14 is, you know, you start off as, say, a marauder, and down the line you upgrade to a warrior. So it's really cool that you could see that happening way back then too. Oh, that damage. Let's keep moseying our way up here. We'll also just hit up the shops here, but I don't think we're going to find anything we need, you know? Okay. Now we're good there. There's no equipment shops, it's just magic. Good to know. What we got? Saber and blind. Doesn't even matter to us. Alright, moving on. Nil death. We don't need that. Healaga. Oh, we already learned that. Okay, let's sleep, and then we're heading to the bottom of the sea. I hear there's a hole there, you know, so we want to go see what that's about. Alright, I think this is going to be the best sleep we've had in a while. Look at the fucking room ambiance, dude. You got those fucking... they're not candles, but they're the plastic ones, or you turn the bottom and it has a little like light bulb at the top that kind of tries to look like a flame. It's got those going on. Okay. All right. Quick save. You have Oxyale. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Whoa. The Shrunken Shrine. White shark. Dead shark. Before I do this little number here. We got a doorway right there. We got a doorway right there. Okay. Get that water. Damn, it does a lot of damage. Does a lot of damage. Okay. Treasure chest there. Doesn't seem to be one there. Or in any of those rooms. I'll still look for posterity's sake. Oh yeah. Ooh, get him! Nice. And you know what? 3 more for the bestiary. Because that does matter to me for some odd reason. I think that's the last extra room we'll check. From here, we'll just go for the treasure chest. Nailed it. I think it's this far room over here. Ooh, good damage on their part. My hope, by the way, is that we can finish this dungeon before we end the night, you know? No treasure chests in there. Which I got faith. I don't think any dungeon has taken us more than like 30 minutes so far. Sahagan Prince. Hell yeah, let's go. fuck them up. Nice. Level ups. Okay. Where does this go? I know we still need to go down. I just kind of felt like going up would be the play first. Alright. There are treasure chests in every other room, just not this one. Let's see here. Guild wise, yeah. Alright, good deal. We gotta level up. These monsters are worth killing because, ooh, what about, I never checked up there, so I guess we're going to have to check that one by hand. What was I going to say? So I think that means it's worth it not to turn off encounters, especially with the XP we're getting. Because I was like, you know, for the second time, we probably could, but there's no sense in doing that. Okay, good. Diamond armor? Oh, bitch. Okay. Our melee character's just got an upgrade. Hell yeah. Fucking living the Minecraft dream out here. We got diamond armor? I love that this accuracy, or that the title that he gave us and everything came with a huge accuracy increase. Like, love it. More damage all the time. You know what I'm saying? All right. Hey, level up. Fuck yeah. Okay. Every little bit of kill counts, as we found out. Perfect. Alright. Let's make our way downtown. Charlie Brown. Ooh, not a fan of ghosts. Could they please leave the crew alone? I probably should have one-shot those. Yeah. I left myself wide open. I could have one-shot them. Real quick. Sometimes, ooh, light axe. Sometimes just a little too quick on the auto. Okay. Okay, that light axe, not very good. Just to make sure here. It affects the undead and casts Diara when used. Alright, don't get me wrong, that is pretty cool, but we could also just cast Diara outright, you know? I feel like these are the kind of things that, like, trusting this kind of system carries over into Final Fantasy 2. These are probably things that I'm definitely going to have to keep more in mind. Mage's Staff. No, can't equip that. What about you? Nope. I'm guessing black mages only. Ooh. Alright, easy breezy. Gotta go all the way around. Okay. Ooh, wrong spell. That's right, we gotta auto attack with the healer. 12,000 gilds, not bad. There we go. Easy. Is there anything up here? Shrunken Shrine, floor 5. It doesn't look like it. I'm guessing this is all treasure rooms. Okay. Oh, my prayers have been answered. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. There's no enemies up here. Because, diamond armlet. Ooh. Huge upgrade. Because if there were, we would have already ran into them. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. Hope she's alright. You can breathe underwater? How? Gil? Hell yeah. Save the sea. Restore the light to the water crystal. Are those the crystals of legend you speak of? Just who are you? Isn't that the million-dollar question? Okay. Same dialogue as earlier, so nothing to worry about there. I have a feeling this room up here. Gotta go. Ooh. Oh, I think I see. I think I see. Once we check all the other rooms first. This is the utmost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the Fiend of Water, nests in the lowest level. When the Fiend of Water lives, light of the sea grows even darker. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. A diamond shield? Dude. Hook it up. Getting shields for white mage and red mage, by the way, seems impossible. This song, also, random side note, fucking love it. It's a vibe. Alright, I got a feeling what we want to do is come around like so, because the map... Ooh. No, the map... Okay, the map does wrap around. Alright. Diamond gloves, diamond helm, the Rosetta Stone. Hell yeah. Alright, that'll let us talk to the that one random village. Diamond helm. Diamond armor. I can go without the diamond gloves for now. Mithril helm. Yeah, throw it on. Because we do this number A. There we go. Because if you look at the map overhead, it makes it look like it's, you know, like there's no continuous aspect to it. So you gotta trust that it'll scroll across, I guess. All right, that was all the loot at the top level. Now let's head down. Okay. Easy. Holy shit. Alright. And then I guess once we kill the Kraken, we just leave. Hell yeah, I got 2 level ups there. And then I'm gonna take, oh fuck this. I'm gonna take a wild guess while we rinse through these dickheads. I'm gonna guess we take care of the tower to the east tomorrow night. And that will either get us the last crystal, or it'll set us up to go to... They've mentioned a hovering fort in the sky. I imagine we have to go do that, but I bet the game ends, and no one tell me if I'm right. Alright, I'm just kind of throwing out the theory here. I bet the game ends at the Chaos Shrine, where we fought Garland. I'm betting. We'll see. Oh? Alright. Well, I mean, we started the game by fighting Garland. And we struck him down, and then he disappeared. Or died. One of the two. Head straight up. Golbez is Garland. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Golbez is... I know this one. That's Final Fantasy 4. I'm very aware that, oh. Their characters do seem similar, yes, in design. Yeah. But, Golbez is the asshole we're going to be dealing with over in, yeah, Final Fantasy 4. Because, what's it called? The patch content for Endwalker is very okay, there's a door here. It's very Final Fantasy 4 centric. Ooh. And it's dead. Should have been Golbez this and go. It should have been. But you know what? They are very close to each other, so I don't blame you. Okay, so we were down there. Now we're over here. We have that building there. We have that building there. By the way, we might go a few minutes over, but we're because we're finishing this dungeon, but I don't think it'll be much. Real quick, we can check. 3 chests over there, 1 chest up. Okay, so all the rooms, got it. What if we finished the game tomorrow? I don't think we will. I don't think we will. Or if we did, I think it'll take us to the industry. Monsters. Ah. There we go. Got some gil. Got some gil. Yeah, so when you were saying, actually when you were saying Golbez this and Golbez that towards, now it's fully kicked in. I thought you just didn't know who Golbez was, so I was like, Garland, hey, you're close. Yeah, I didn't know if you knew of Final Fantasy IV stuff, so I was like, you know, little column A, little column B. Monsters. You don't know who Golbez is? Golbez is a boss in Final Fantasy IV, I do believe. I don't want to say for sure. I'm just like 90% sure. We'll find out when we get to Final Fantasy IV, you know? Giant's gloves. Ooh, real monsters. I couldn't argue. Fair enough. I get you. Giant's gloves. Gloves that cast Saber when used. He's from FF14? You know, exactly. I just want to see what these gloves do. What is Saber? Whatever it is, we're overpowered. Or we got the power buff, apparently. Who do you think it's going to be? Unless they change course. Kryl. I would say the thing is, I would argue that they should have just done her better in Dawn Trail, but we'll see. Hey, nice. Vivi? Dude, fucking, if you could imagine a Vivi fucking turn up in Final Fantasy 14, shit. I think it depends entirely on what he, because like it could mean anything, right? had his turn up. You're right, he did. It's just, I think that was very early on, wasn't it? I think it's a matter of when he says underrated character. Is he talking a Scion, or is he talking a different character? And before any deep Final Fantasy XIV players chime in, don't worry, even if I don't worry about it because I enjoyed the character. It won't be Wook-Lamat. Wook-Lamat's probably gone forever, or at least for a while. Hell yeah, 10 watch streak, love to see it. I thought as a kid, I called them headbangers. They do look like they're having headaches. Yeah, they're like fucking holding the side of their head. Hope you're doing well tonight, CJ. Maybe Tataru? Dude. If Tataru would fucking turn up, I would be so happy. Yeah, in the Hildy. It's been a long time since I've done the Hildebrand, so you're right. Yeah. I still have to catch up on everything Dawn Trail related to Hildebrand. Hey, Chocobos, we already got those, Pliskin. Don't worry about that. We have plenty of both. Alright. Tataru joined our party. Tataru does deserve some love, personally. Still doing post-Endwalker? Hell yeah. Well, you know what? I won't talk about it. I make a point to try not to talk about anything too deep into Dawn Trail, because there's a lot of people that kind of wait until, you know, all the patches are out. So I try to be a touch considerate. Alright, let's see here. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. We'll probably still check to see if there's NPCs. Nothing. Here's an easy way to tell. We have all the chests. Alright, that's all I care about. Let's go. Cloud shits his pants and the world explodes. Oh. Wiping on floor 99, that is that's tough. I think that'd probably be a quit for me. Right now in my solo run, I've got it to yeah, I probably misspoke, but yeah, I know floor 199. Yeah. Yeah, that's a quit moment. Right now on my solo run, I'm at floor 140. I started working on it again. I'm playing as warrior because I was going to go as machinist because everything says that machinist is like the best thing to play for it. But I play my best on warrior, so I decided, fuck it, I'm doing it as warrior. Plus, I just got done, well, I didn't just get done. I guess like a month ago now. I soloed the latest steep dungeon, Pilgrim's Traverse. So, it's got me in the mood to try to finally get my solo titles. Yeah. You call it green DPS, that's true. That's the role of healers these days. Alright. Time to save. Here we go. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Oh, shit. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb. Anyways. Okay. Ooh, no, no, no. I should really find out what Saber does. But anyways, here we go. No lol feels like, ooh, but that only works on... Okay. There we go. Ooh! Good damage. Unfortunate. Okay. Good shit. Get that Null Frost in. It missed one? Damn, that's rough, buddy. Okay. Raises party's defense. Ooh! That was good fucking damage. Alright. Let's see here. See what Holy does to him. I think at this point, just auto attack. Oh! That's unfortunate. Is it dead? It's that easy, man. You just beat the game. Or, you know, beat the boss at least. Not quite beating the game yet. Alright. Easy life, man. 3 down. 1 to go. Just crit, you know? Okay, this is the altar of water from which the power of water flows forth. Okay. Hell yeah. Got crucified in the tutorial? Damn. That's rough. Are you at least having a good time with it? Okay. The wind one? Was it wind? Yes. Yeah, MJ, the wind one, it will be last. Okay. Okay. I get you. I get you completely. Alright, real quick here. We all have different strokes that we prefer. I've not gotten into Hogwarts. I'm probably gonna... I think that's a game I'm gonna probably not pick up any... ever. You know? I got enough on my list, you know. It was free on Epic, but you'll never catch me on Epic. I turned off... okay. You know. I turned off the encounters because I want to see if there's any point to talking to the mermaids. Oh yeah, as long as you're getting your money's worth out of it, right? All the doodads for free? Damn, Epic is really trying to get people to play on Epic. Okay. My prayers have been answered. Okay, no new dialogue. We'll try one or two more. Okay. I don't think it meant get the mermaids to the surface. I think it meant save the mermaids down below. So, have our quick save up there, what we can do real quick. Just so we can end up there. And we're going to do a hard save as well. So I think for that we have to go to the overworld just to be safe. So how many? Oh, we got 250k down there? We were about broke. Just battling through that area got us nearly 250,000 gil again. Okay. Alright. There we go. Look at the difference 6 hours makes. But that is going to be where we call it for tonight. We got a hell of a lot done. We got 2 crystals out of the way. We got 1 more to go. We got the Rosetta Stone, so we're ready to go. I think we have to turn that in here. But we're ready to take it over where we need to. Talk to the other village. Climb the tower and see where things go from there. I don't think that's the end. I don't think we're like close to the end, but we could finish it tomorrow night. It is entirely possible. It's entirely possible. I'm not banking on it, but the possibility is there. Tomorrow night's stream, going to start around midnight Central Time, as per usual, go until about now. Unless, if it feels like we are close to the end, and I might like do like a quick Google research at that point, then we might push to just end it there, because I see a lot of like reviews on Steam. They're typically about 12 to 15 hours. And that's about what we are so far, right? We're about 10 hours in. It could end tomorrow night. This could be a short one. A lot of the Final Fantasies will not be short. This could be a short one. But we'll find out tomorrow night. We got 1 more crystal to go. And then we'll see where the story goes. That being said, as for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Brodazak, for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you, bud. And first 3 seems to be about 20 hours. Okay. I wouldn't mind another night on it after tomorrow night. We'll see. Brodazak for the raid. MJ, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. And Chef Og, thank you for the raid as well. It's a pleasure to see you. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Final Fantasy 1 fun tomorrow night. Hope you have a great night, Pliskin. Best of luck at work, bud. Got to spend the whole stream today. You did, and happy you got to hang out with us, Borlanti. Hell yeah. We get to see you tomorrow night, hopefully. Sleep well when you get there, bud. Sammy, have a great day ahead of you. I hope you enjoy Hogwarts. CJ, hope you have a good night ahead of you. MJ, have a great day. Always a pleasure to see you. We're going to raid it to our friend Jacqueline. She's doing a surprise stream. Heads up, she's playing what I believe is a horror game. But Jacqueline gets a lot of love from us here. So we'll go say hello. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. I'm going to go get some chips and dip.